Hello, Endwalkers. How are we today? I'm here with my guy, Astinian. We're chillin', we're hanging, we're looking cool. There's people all around us trying to also do quests. Last time we ended, we arrived at the city of Rodzat-Han. We had visited the city kind of once before, but it was really just a cutscene, so it didn't count. This time we actually get to explore it, and we're exploring it with Astinian, our erstwhile bad with money dragoon. Let's try to prevent him from buying some stuff. I'm still a red mage, but I have been leveling Sage just a little bit. I've got it at what level? 72. I was hanging out in Boja earlier today, leveling Sage a little bit. So I want to get them up to par. Sage, Reaper, and Paladin. I'm working on Paladin too. I need the Cannon class. But we'll stick to Red Mage until I have that. I want to show off some other classes, but you know, a beautiful and busy princess such as I only has so much time in the day to farm for many hours at a time. Let's talk to this guy. I understand you're here for an audience with the Satrap. Require directions to Megaduta. I should be glad to provide them. Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest point of Rodzat-Han. Oh, the Aetheryte's disabled. I guess a lot of stuff is down because of the tower. But if we handled it, then it should be fine. Let me see for real if it's disabled. But I also wanted to get all the Shadowbringer's relic weapons too, so that was another good reason to hang on Boja. Boja's actually really fun. I feel silly for not doing it before. Is it really disabled? It is. Alright. I can still attune to the little ones, just not the big one. Excuse me, sir. I had to phase through you. Sorry, you were in my way. I like this city so far. It's pretty cool. I like this whole area. Thavnair. I think it's really neat. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right. Airships. You'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, please take care not to lose your way. Okay. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. This way. Anything to observe here, Astinian? What have you got to say? Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amaric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. They seem to know each other really well. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Yeah, Sidian definitely doesn't seem like the type of guy who's interested in fashion. That's for sure. sightseeing thing right there. Alright, hang on, Estinian. I gotta do a little trick shot. Nice. Good thing you can teleport. So we go around here. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. Ah, dang. Descend these steps and then continue straight ahead. Okay, let me attune to this first. I might as well do them all beforehand, even if I can't use the etherite. What have you got to say over here, Estinian? There's a big glowy circle. That means you'll have something to tell me. I really like these sections where you're walking around with the scions and get to hear what they have to say. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. It's mad at him. It's kind of neat to like learn more about these characters just by doing these sections where you walk around with them. And like, if you're not the kind of person who likes that, you can skip all the optional dialogue. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come to the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. What's up? It's the guys. The guy squad.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Now, if you remember from last time, this dragon
Honest
is
remedies are certainly potent.
one of Nidhogg's kids. And, or rather, not one of his kids, his brother. It's one of the first brood, which includes Nidhogg. So,
One becomes accustomed
the dragon
to
is
the
actually in
taste,
charge of
although
this
I hope you
nation.
never have cause to do so. Pray, take your
Ritra.
ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism
Yeah, we were pretty cool. We messed up that tower.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives.
That's what I said.
You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
That is very useful. It stops the tempering.
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Rods at hand.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Oh, like alchemy, okay.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
I don't know. I just kind of figured he shed them like a snake. Oh, never mind.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
Playing a little reprise
Yet
of the Heavens
you
Word
chose
theme.
to live among men.
Da, 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 da.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Well, it didn't work for very long.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
You
The
want to
Telophoroi
hang
are
out?
intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Oh yeah, that too. Maybe you can just answer a question.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
Wow, that happened even longer than that ago, huh?
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
So the sundering or whatever, it happened even longer ago than Midgard Stormer arriving.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Okay.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, "'Twas the last bastion of hope."
Huh.
He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
I've got a little Midgard storm. You want to jump
Yet
in
take
here?
you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does
I guess
strive
that one doesn't talk
towards,
anymore.
'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide
We're
any
still
further
early in this
assistance.
expansion. It feels like a lot's happened, but we're only 82.
Prithee, a moment.
My shoes are really nice, by the way.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
I'm aware. I know what I did.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
They were pretty cool exploits.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou,
I beat up a lot of
the
dragons.
child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Oh, I can handle it. It's fine.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I'm sure they'll be okay too. Nothing bad will happen. This isn't ominous at all. Just because people died in other expansions doesn't mean they have to die in this one. I'm just saying. Rip to a real one. I mostly miss Papalimo and Fortunal
Take
out of all of
heart and
us.
protect them
Not
well.
Fortunal,
They will be your strength.
Fortunal
and
Sally
your
Zane Ultimate
salvation.
instead, sorry.
The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
It's a work in progress.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
I
It is
know.
I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
I haven't done that recently.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I always win. It'll be fine. Now you know, stuff. I get bread. One thing I was wondering about, because like when you're leveling a class, usually what people do is when you go into like a dungeon, right? You eat something that gives you a little EXP boost. But I'm wondering if that's still what you should be doing now that enemies don't give you EXP in the dungeon. All that EXP the enemies would give you is collated into the bosses. So I wonder if it's still worth it to eat the food. Probably, right? Nice Santa outfit. Yeah, it's very brightly colored. I like it though, it's pretty. This is a pretty place. I don't think Rod's at Hana's that confusing so far. But I should go attune to this Aetheryte. I want to wind up Tonberry. I don't think I have that one. You probably get it from one of those Tonberry dungeons in A Realm Reborn, like, I'm guessing. Or some other quest, who knows? Dun 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 dun. Aetheryte Plaza, but again, the Aetheryte isn't active. So that's unfortunate. I kind of like how the whole city like crisscrosses over itself. It's kind of an interesting layout. They said this one is supposed to be kind of like Yulemore, where it's like a smaller, more minor city. Not as big as, like, the Crystarium / Sharlayan. But I like its layout more than Yulemore. Oh, we got a theme song going.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Awesome. We all get one.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
These guys are pretty good. They know what they're doing. They know a thing or two about alchemy.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Excellent.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
That too. Why not both? Honestly.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
True, you haven't contributed a lot so far, Yonjay. I
can head
appreciate it.
eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
I like how Bozia and Dalmasca are
We shall
both still
share
relevant
heading
because it's so funny that we just dropped Ivalice into the 14 world. It's just here. It's not exactly the same as
Meanwhile,
Tactics
I
and
think
12.
it best that you
but
and
it's
the
funny.
others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I was a little disappointed that in the Ivalice raids we only met Fran, like Balthier never showed up.
Please, I must speak with you.
I hope it happens sometimes if Matsuno gets to do more stuff for this game. What's up? Oh,
Madonna.
she's all right.
You're awake.
I'm impressed she got up so fast. She was stuck in that vagina wall.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
These guys, they announced that the I forget the Matia, or was just that name of that one guy. Anyways, these
Madonna was
elephant
captured
guys
only recently.
are gonna be the Beast Tribes quest, which is cool because I like these guys.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
You did give us those talismans. That's pretty useful.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, we made a bunch of them. You know, I just had a thought. I'm not really sure how glasses are supposed to work when my ears are up
Oh,
there.
I'm so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to
I won't
ask.
think about it too hard.
Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Yeah, you did great. Idana is cool. What is glowing? Why am I glowing? Oh, the flower. It's yellow
Look
with
at
joy.
that. Its color is completely
Like I wasn't
changed.
just making it up.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
What is that?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Huh. That'll probably be important.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Right, it's the Force, yeah. The live stream.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens.
That's a
in
good
some
song.
traditions.
I love Torn from the Heavens.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Huh.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
This is interesting. I like
As a
this
veteran of the
concept.
Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or
I like it in stories
exaltation
when
you've transcended the usual
emotions
limits of your capabilities.
affect the physical world.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
You don't know a thing.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Don't know a damn thing.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I wonder if it'll combine colors or if it'll just change
Shall
to
we
different
depart
ones.
for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And
I
will
don't know
in
if we
touch
should be
once
taking
our
these
talks
to
are
Charlian.
concluded.
They'll try to
I
take 'em or
suggest you
something.
rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Okay, we gotta go all the way back to Charlian. For 1600 gil, baby. It's a foggy day in Charlian. Oh, am I supposed to go into the inn room? Oh no, I'm supposed to talk to Kryle over here. There we go. It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Stankford suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Alright, listen. As long as I don't see any ghosts again every time I go to bed in this expansion. I got tired of that in Shadowbringers. Even though Ardbird is a good guy, I never got any rest. A major milestone. That's a funny turn of phrase. Oh, it returned back to its older color. I guess there's like a kind of a neutral state when it's not around any specific
Take heart and protect them well.
super specific powerful emotions.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested.
They brought
Only
me
the
takeout.
finest dining from the last stand.
They got fucking pizza? Yo, he's gonna eat that burger. Raha, eat burger. Oh, she doesn't like pickles.
Lest you wonder,
That's cute.
we invited Astinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Yeah, he's a big
What?
baby.
To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Astinian, beset on all sides.
Everybody needs Astinian here. Everybody wants Astinian's attention.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And
Yeah,
what an
sometimes
experience
everybody
that
gets a
was.
little Heidelin in them
Tiring,
every now
yes,
and then.
but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
She's taking a nap.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow,
Yeah, it was yellow.
As
That is a color commonly
reflecting the
associated with
elation
joy.
we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Feels like I don't
Rare
know,
and
we're making
hard-won,
progress.
perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
You stole his cookie.
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
He cannot cast float, unfortunately.
Mayhap I simply require
You will be
more
useless in the
practice with
Sylph
this new
Cave,
magic.
Graha.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye.
Do
and
not
from a
slap
veritable
twinks,
mountain of
excuse
arcane
me.
tomes at that. 'Twas
He was eating a burger.
necessary to facilitate my
She stole his
solitary
cookie.
explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention.
Oh, yeah,
now, could
okay.
I?
If you don't know Alphino and Alize, they're twins. The one in red is the girl, the one in blue is the guy. Moon. Why do they keep showing us the moon? I don't know. It could mean anything.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
It's really funny how this one specific restaurant in Charlian has a bunch of modern food. Green. Something like comfort, peace, serenity. Oh, hi, Xenos. Yellow for joy, green for something like that. Moon. I should put a moon counter just every time the camera shows you the moon.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well...
The
never mind
Necronomicon
that.
coat. Those were the ones Pt.2 was advertising a while ago.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of
I mean, that's probably what
I can
Xenos
assure
wants.
you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy.
No,
Does
this dude,
nothing else spark your
he just wants
interest?
to murder me. That's it.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Alright, bud. Let's calm it down a little.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my
Xenos
soul
wants to fuck me
aflame.
so bad it makes him look stupid.
I basked in the afterglow.
Come on.
Until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
You turned into a big dragon last time you didn't even win, so whatever.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't
That is a
know
big
whether
spiky
to
thing
envy you or
behind you.
pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth, much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
Tell us about it. Tell us about your funny dream.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
No? Okay. Oh, the new trailer for the new Spider-Verse movie. I'll have to watch that later. Very excited. Why are you dancing in front of Kryl? Leave her alone. Sound the bell. School's in. The Studium. The Scholark Monteshane. Yeah, that guy was pretty cool. He helped us out. Might full up on earrings, yeah. Okay, let's continue. I'll have to clean out my armory chest a little more. He's really into the funnels. To be fair, they're very cool. I was learning Sage earlier today, and it was a lot of fun. I really love Charlian. It might be my new favorite city zone. Phenomenon. Yeah, I don't think we went inside. Now it houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices. Oh, it really is just a college building then. Alright, that's enough. They've all heard it before. Master debater. He's a master baiter. Oh, that's not true. You're much better at fighting than him. Gosh, she's pretty. I'm pretty. My PC is pretty. The Alphino. The Scholark. Okay, that's the title, huh? Ugh, it really is a college classroom. Get me out of here. I don't want to hang out with a bunch of nerds. No. I like her haircut. It's very fluffy. Tongue of Giganta. That must be a really big tongue, actually. My pudding. That's right. Don't make assumptions about people, lady. The Maker's Meat. now I gotta go over here. Over here? Yeah. Where is the guy? You know what I'm really excited to see is the new Tombstone gear, the stuff that's all inspired by Final Fantasy IV characters. That one will look, that all looks really cool. I want to see it in person. Ah, there's Montashane. Warning, old men.
Ah, I remember you.
I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
You did help us out. Our dad was being a dick.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority.
Yeah, it was like
aye,
52 to
but
48.
a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yeah, sorry, we were busy messing around in India.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Miss those old men. Miss those grandpas. The coolest
I
grandpas.
still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics.
Yeah, for sure.
Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
They're all ridiculous. They're all funny little people.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you
They're
tell
really
us of
going
this
all
duty that the Forum
Shadowbringers
must
kind of like
fulfill?
started this, but in Endwalker they're going really hard and making the Scions actually feel
Nothing,
like a
I'm
JRPG
afraid.
party, and I really
Like
like
all
it.
humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
It's really fun.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
I don't know a thing.
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would
Come
incite
on, it's so
widespread panic.
obvious what it is. It's your panic bunker, your fallout shelter for the Calamity.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents
that's why
us
that guy,
from
like,
speaking of such matters
choked when he
without
tried to
the
say it.
express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a
Oh
seat.
no, I don't want. No. I don't want to go to school. School's for nerds. Ah. He's doing some fucking Disney Merlin shit right now.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Etherology.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Yes.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Is it the emotion, the Akasha? Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
Well, that's a nerd term, and I don't use those.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
I see.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely
Which reminds me of the
subject to
Gunbuster
dramatic
science
change.
lessons.
The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Now you're just showing off.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
I think that says welcome to
What
the
would
studium.
happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was
That's
written.
why they can't say it, I guess.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Right, because people lost their memories of the Warriors of Light from
The people of
1.0.
Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon.
I'm
and
surprised they're
raining hellfire
actually
down
bringing
upon the
this
realm.
up again. It was
But
it was
no
only
one could
mentioned
seem
like
to
once,
remember
way
the
back at the
events
beginning
that
of around we
followed
were born.
immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an
Interesting.
unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice
Interesting.
of memory manipulation.
I wonder if that loss of memory of what happened after Bahamut appeared will play into the plot here.
Only when
Because
a new
Louis
member is inducted
Louis Swa did
and
that thing
told
where
of our
he, you
great
know,
duty,
he turned
are they
into
subjected to the process.
Phoenix and dragon punched Bahamut, but I don't think that's exactly what they're
Unnecessary
talking about.
You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I don't know about
I
that,
should
Chief.
hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Interesting.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
So it's until they die.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Yeah, the life stream.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world.
Or reincarnation.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
You're so short, their legs don't reach the floor.
Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
That's a cute animation.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
Knowledge.
I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What are you laughing about? You are acting like you've given us some sort of hint to the plot just now. In a cryptic and roundabout way, because you literally can't directly talk about it. I assume that's referring to crafting stuff. What does this one look like? It's alright. Quests in here now. I'm sure I'll get to crafting stuff here eventually. I gotta level up my crafters more. They're only in the 50s. I started on it before Endwalker launched, but I did not have the time to level them up all the way. Stop casting on the place here. Da da da. A lot of cutscenes in this part. I wonder where we're supposed to go next. Oh, how did they talk to the leaders, huh? That's good. Ah, so we're going back to Limsa, huh? Oh, I gotta lift stuff. Oh no. They're pretty big. Did you pick any of them up, Cryo? Kind of impressed if you can even carry one of those. Oh, she's got to stay here. That's true, I guess. I'm surprised we're going back to Lumsa so soon. We had some fun in Thavnair and Charlene. We didn't even explore these places fully. I'm sure we will later, but I'm intrigued that we're already going back to Lumsa and potentially going on the offensive against the Garlands. So I guess we're gonna go talk to Merwood. I've talked to them all before. I'm not worried. Come on now. It's always weird to be like, because obviously it makes sense, but it's always weird to see how you're going back and forth to AR areas so much. Yeah, how are we gonna destroy these towers? A surge in abduction of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals, so that's bad. I was wondering if they could make more than one of the same type of Lunar Primal. That's worrying if they can. Is this the part where they make us fight Lunar Titan? They gotta make us fight Lunar Titan every time. Some version of Titan. Alright, we're going to Garland mode. That's true, they've all been tempered and are building that big spiky thing. I mean, also the strategic and political game. Yeah, that thing. What's the over-under on the bigger tower being called the Tower of Babel? Because 4 had the Tower of Zot and also the Tower of Babel. Yeah, they're sucking up that ether. Yeah, I assume all the excess ether, because Y'shtola said the towers are taking up far more ether. Like, they need ether to sustain their form. That's why it disappeared when we destroyed the thing. But it's taking more ether than it needs to do that, so clearly the extra ether is being used for something. Yeah, give them the skills. I guess I like this one. So we're going to Garlemald. Already? I thought this would be towards the end of the expansion, but we're not even halfway through. At least in terms of levels. Dun 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 dun. Good song. Garlemald is very cold, so I've heard. Nice. Going to Garlemald. Calamity. Spend your money teleporting. We don't want you to have money. I do not want to navigate the Alamegan corridor. I don't like navigating around this place, so I will simply fly. Oh god, there's so many people here. Oh my god. Ralvon, I see you. That's right, we're the best, truly. I guess that's fair. That's fine. Most Ishgardians are racist. Who cares what they have to say? Yeah, you guys will be fine. Who's this? Oh, Gaius. Hello. How you been? How have you been recovering since your children all died? You're not. I'm actually surprised Gaius isn't coming with us. Yeah. that's true, I guess you're a pretty recognizable face. Yeah, I guess it is better that you're not there. I hope you get to do something cool eventually, though. I guess they haven't plastered my face everywhere or anything. I can't believe we're going to Garlemald already. This is exciting. Orb. He's pondering his orb. I guess the Augment and Crypt Collector stuff will carry me for a while. A present? Another... Oh, isn't one of Tataru's outfits? I hope so. The other members of the Ilsbard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. God, I hope one of them isn't Fordola. Please don't be Fordola. Please, not Fordola. Please. Please. Wow, that's a lot of people. They can put all those models on screen now.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the
Look at
entire
all these guys.
world,
Look at all these heroes.
including the people of Garlemald.
All these
Much
warriors.
rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company
Oh,
of
Lucy
many
is coming with
trusted
us.
comrades,
That's much better than
yourselves
Fordola.
included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more.
Good lighting.
I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, look at all these. Oh, the Black Mage's Guild, the Thaumaturge's Guild. That's the White Mage quest guy. Wow. This is cool. There's so many like side characters here. That's Stephen Ivian, or however you say it. He's the machinist quest giver.
First.
This is really neat.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
Yeah, he's Kane Sanas.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
This is cool. Like, I don't really feel things for most of the job quests in this game, but giving them like a place in the main story is really cool.
As well. Those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
He mentions that I'm a white mage. Oh, this is cool.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh, the pirate guy from 5.5.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Alright, I guess you're cool enough.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Peace in our time.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together.
I'm sure if I would
anything
if I had
you
leveled up
fancy.
armor or whatever, blacksmith, sorry, they would mention it
Of
here.
course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Thaumaturge's Guild.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
And Pippin.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From
Fine,
what
I
I've
guess you
heard,
can
you've
come,
become pretty
Lise.
fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Hiding behind his cards.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
I wonder if we'll see Zaruntia. That would be nice. I like the red mage guy.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent.
Alright, I trust you,
all in
Lucia.
my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of
machinists
to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
My
They will
guys.
address any problems of a technical nature, together with the
I like
smiths
this
of
questline. I
Limpsel
like
and
the
Inset.
machinist questline.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, please don't be Fordola. Oh, okay.
Lord Emanolane?
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service.
Alright. I guess his brother inspired him.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Uh-huh. This guy was kind of a shithead, but...
should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Sorry, somebody else already took that title. We've got a gentleman of light already.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
I hate this guy.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh, is he incoming?
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between
I guess
the various
ninjas would be
Eastern
pretty good at
nations.
that.
According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, yes. The fucking guys.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates
Yeah,
of the
nice.
Eastern Alliance.
The Azim Steppe folks.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come. As the
Sadu,
steppe
you're
is
great. I
sorely
love
lacking
you.
in
You
both.
continue to
No
slay.
towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for
And I guess they got some guys from Boja and
no quarter
Dalmasca
to the
too.
enemy. Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Well, a little bit of war. A little bit.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Nice. That's a Franz group, I think. From Evilise. The Evilise raids. You
And
better
the
have done
Boston
those.
resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
For sure.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always
That's
been
true.
the
The
enemy.
Empire does suck.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to
Stop
Garlemald,
talking about
has proven
Fordola.
herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows
You could talk about
Garland,
Sid, not
the
Fordola.
Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlit, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Clapper.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport,
Ooh, a bunch of
sparing us this
airships.
most treacherous part of our journey.
Or maybe
However,
just a few.
attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our
Maxima, you're pretty
is an
cool. I
area
remember.
between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Cool, okay.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
This
Spare
is so
no
cool.
effort
I
in your
really like these
preparations.
moments.
Once we depart,
all the
there is
cool
no
guys
turning
coming
back.
together. Baja and Dalmasca, Doma. This is really cool. Look at all these guys. Let's talk to White Mage, Aryan Sunup. Yeah, that's one of the White Mage Quest people. Stephen Ivany? Yeah. That's awesome. And Alberic, the Dragoon guy. This is so cool. I love this. If I had leveled Black Mage, I would probably be able to talk to this guy. And this is probably a rogue. I haven't leveled Black Mage or Ninja. I would never die. Yeah, he's talking about Alberic. Yeah, she must be talking about Zarun Tia. I wonder where he's off to. Alizé's mentioned him before, and he mentioned her. Cool, this is so cool. I'm so excited. This story is fantastic. That's true. Garlemald is very cold. have some more. Have you get a warding scale. That's true. She was. I forgot. She was a Garlemald spy, and she betrayed him. And you get a warding scale. Yeah, sure. Tempering waves is as good as anything. And you get a warding scale. Neat. And you get a warding scale. Sure thing. Sure thing, Magnite. Whatever you say. Maybe more women will make fun of you. Oh, Heian says, in distant lands, he wrote a haiku for us, okay. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines, actually let me see. 1, in distant 3 lands, or in times of strife, that's 8. Together stand, together, yeah, that's not a haiku. It's just a poem, I guess. Yen and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people with their aid and keep the enemy at bay. What have you got to say, Rostic? Oh, he knows Radovan. That's the Gunbreaker job quest guy. Nice philosophy. Warming teachers. This is so cool. Ah! Hurry. This is our last chance. Yeah, I feel like we're heading towards an ending. We're only level 82. We're level 83, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm sure Estinian will be fine. Whatever, he's got dragon blood. Oh, if only there was someone who made us clothes all the time. The Omnicrafter arrives. Tataru is always here. I put a tracking device on Estinian. Oh, is she coming with us? I'm sure they'll be nice. You've made me plenty of great outfits, Tataru. Oh, never mind. Ergmus and Blomlida have finally... Who are those again? Oh, you want it? She wants to go to Charlan. I want to see what these new clothes look like. Show them to me. Woolies! North Sea Cat. Oh, that does look super cozy. Ooh, Tataru, are you okay? You're trapped under a chocobo there. Alright, bye, Tataru. There's the Ironworks pilot. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Our favorite. Let's watch these several cutscenes. You'll be required to participate in battle. Oh, I see. So it'll be a bunch of cutscenes and an instance. Oh, I'm still in a part. I didn't even realize. Because I was doing Boja stuff earlier. We are going.
Ilsebard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
I can't see shit. It's all covered in clouds.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Cold. Man, this
On
does
the
look super
outskirts
cold.
of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
I'm fine. I don't need a big coat. I'm so powerful and warm and strong. I probably should have worn something for the sake of immersion, but
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it
hopefully
than
they're
that.
not tempered.
Maxima reports that they're led by Vigilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion,
Oh.
which comprises the bulk of their number.
Never mind.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
3rd and 1st, huh?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death.
Well, that didn't work out.
The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Well, you know.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
They're probably
Then
tempered.
it is all but certain they
Yeah.
have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
This guy sounds so funny. Boy.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
That's weird. That's weird, kid. Don't. What?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh my god, I just
Having
realized
observed the
Urianger's wearing his,
opposition,
like,
I
traitor
imagine
fit
Thancred
from
had
the end of
something to
Heavensward.
suggest.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
This white mage kid is weirdly bloodthirsty. I don't remember that from the quests.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups.
I actually don't like this sword very much now that I'm seeing it from this angle. It looks really weirdly big.
The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I also like
As for the
Braha's jet.
Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. Pretty typical. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot, That's a good coat, Thancred. It's that fending coat I want from Boja, because it looks cool.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Y'shtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Y'shtola wants blood.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective.
Are we gonna do like
is to
the
rig the
role-playing
enemy's
quest here as
magic
Thancred?
explosives.
That would be cool.
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got a lot of the Boja guys.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Ah, he's good at it. That's his area of expertise.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, alright, cool. In the coming battle, you will fight as Thancred. So what am I looking at here? Master Presence. Silent Takedown. A silent takedown is always the best kind of takedown. Bewilderment Bomb. Okay, so it's basically just a really tiny gunbreaker set. Learn about mission exclusive actions. Tell me about these ones. Oh, I didn't expect there to be like a cutscene for it. Success in the mission hinges on the following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers or Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they were within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute certain other actions. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while Swift Deception is in effect. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essential in clearing a path to your objectives. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even with Swift Deception is active, you can instead use a Bewilderment Bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, Bewilderment Bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the situation. I see, it's a rock, paper, scissors type. Alright, I'm ready.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, I like this theme. Silent takedown is always the best kind of takedown. Oh, fuck.
Must be losing my touch.
Silent Deceptions lasts way less time than I thought. I see. Using the silent takedown makes me visible again. Go around the corner. This is a cool, like, mini game. Alright, we're in. What am I looking at here? Bong. Bong. Find a place and relay your message. Here we go.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I only got caught once.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Okay, I can't smack that guy while the Magitech is looking at me, because they see through the invisibility. Bonk. That was close. How close is this guy gonna get? Okay, this is a little more complex than I expected. That was close. That was close. I'm gonna have to throw a stinky bomb with that hook. The doggo.
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, I didn't expect that to do that. I didn't expect it would attract his attention. Well, that's okay. We can make a little mistake. Gotta figure out a way over there somehow. Metal Gear. Hurry it up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now what? I gotta break him? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, I just go out there, duh. Hey, Rostic. We did it!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Hit the button. Very cool. few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsbard contingent supply cavern.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Uh-oh. What's this?
Wait! Something's coming!
Dogs.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Alright. Hang on, I want to equip a thing. Or am I playing as Alizé?
Fighters! Protect the others!
We got Varus. Oh, that's right, we got Varus Lightning and Varus 3 for Thunder. Looks cool.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
I like the little portraits they have.
Keep the carriages safe.
Oh well.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Hey, bud. Can you not say things like that, please?
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Get his ass, Graha.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Hit him with the fur hole. I have to take reinforcements. Oh, get him! Oh, what the guys! I love these guys. Nice.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Maybe these garlands will just join up with us when we untemper them.
Let's get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front line, that is a big spiky tower over there. Don't like the look of that.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Come on, Estinian, get with the program.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
He murdered another guy immediately after that. Oh, big boss, huh? You feeling good, Magna? You feeling good about this? Girls are watching. Nice gun
That's
lance.
Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Guy squad. Oh, Pippin's here too? Let's go. Now we're really strong. Pippin will handle them.
We have them now. Forward!
What, no voice for Pippin? That is a lot of dogs.
Right!
Let them have it!
As a raging bull!
Where's Pippin's voice? He's the fucking strongest.
That's her! Virgilia!
Yeah, I just saw her own some of our friends in the background.
Do not fall behind!
Oh god.
Is everyone alright?
Keep your explosions away from me. Uh-oh. The Duke of Destruction. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fine.
Heal or die!
Big thunder. Oh great, more.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
She's having a great time. Good job, everybody. Good job, mostly Sadu.
Worthy adversary!
The victory thing.
Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sure.
Sadu Hatun.
Owned again.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
If we can give them the things, like, did we get extra
and soon
ones?
we shall arrive at the capital.
Maybe they'll help us out. I'm sorry, dude. She's not your moon. You're gonna have to get over it eventually.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Wow, this place got fucked.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That's a fake aetherite.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
You're just talking about yourself now.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Yeah, I wonder.
Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Yeah, we know. Come on.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
We were never cold in the true world. Garlemald, finally. It's been a long time coming.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
So much for that. Xenos really fucked this place
Surely
up.
they cannot all have been tempered.
Well,
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
the broken glass isn't as good as the rising stones. Well, let's attune ourselves. Garlemald. Cool. This music's really nice too. The Eblin. The Eblin rhyme, yeah. The familiar name. I'm gonna take a short break, but I'll be back in just a moment, so wait patiently, please. It'll be just a short break. Enjoy the music. It's quite chilly. I have returned. We are now continuing our adventure, minions. An adventure into Garlemald. Very exciting. A lot of people have been excited to reach this place, myself included. This place has been a long time coming. I think everybody kind of knew that eventually it would lead up to Garlemald. Do I need any mending? No, I'm okay. Gemstone Trader for Fates. I want to see if I can glamour that coat on me. I want to fit in. I feel weird because everybody's wearing nice winter stuff out here, and I feel out of place. That guy has a nice red mage look. That's a good fit. I like that. What coat is that, actually? What coat am I looking at? Oh, the Sky Pirate's Jacket of Striking. Ah. Gotta find an inn or something. There's very obviously a quest of some sort here. Oh well, I'm sure if there's an inn, they'll tell us about it. Let's just advance the quest for now. Malevolence. A palpable aura. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, Graha. Ah, good. Yeah, so we are untempering them. Well, that's because everyone's been tempered, probably. Quite the war. I haven't figured out how to, it's weird. I've figured out how to turn off the names of other people around me, but not the name of their minions and pets. I don't know how to do that. I couldn't find it in the menu.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me.
Noxious.
And as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
I like her coat.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Huh,
My
they don't
smiths
work?
reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
I mean, it's Xenos. He probably wants
Or
us to walk
perhaps
in.
we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
They're doing a good job.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I don't know. That sounds pretty useful.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine.
Yeah, I love
I would
that
have
name.
you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction,
Eblan-
honed in your
Eblan is
extensive
the name,
travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
The country Edgar and Sabin were from in 6. Makes sense, because Garlemald is, you know, the Magitech country.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Yep. This guy, why is this guy here? Alright, whatever. He's got a telescope. Ether current. Nice. What's up? What do you see? What do your special eyes see? Damn it. It would have been helpful if it was an ether current. Thank you. I wanted to fit in. That is, in fact, a huge sheep thing. This coat does look really comfy. It's super soft looking. Okay. I should put together some sort of winter glamour for this place. Yeah, the girl. Okay, I gotta sneak up on her. Okay. She's got like a Metal Gear Solid code in front of her. Also, what the fuck are these tentacle things? These are horrifying. What is that? Oh my god. You ignore me! Nope. Can't see me. It's a sneaking mission. Damn it. She turned away really quickly. She turned around really suddenly. It surprised me. Nuts. Gotta try again now. It was really easy up until that point. I gotta start all the way back here, dang. Somebody's already died there. I love the tiny motorcycle. Is that a hunt? Oh, it's a fate. Hang on, I'll participate in this. Silver thing. Some gems. Now I'll follow her again. We're all following the same girl. She'll never notice us. She'll never notice me. It's kind of breaking the immersion a little bit. There we go, I did it this time. Incredible. Hey, what's up? Oh, she's racist. Oh well. She can blow herself up if she wants to, I guess. Huh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, okay. I hope none of them are even more racist. Bower, gazebo, whatever. There's something weird going on here. How come they didn't get tempered? It's an intriguing question. Ba, 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 ba. Pants. I guess so. We'll see. I was wondering where that music was coming from. It's like a radio, I guess. Huh. Here, you warm up a bit. Oh, it's like an arrangement of the theme song that would always appear when like the Garleans were on screen in A Realm Reborn. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if there's like a clean version of this song somewhere. It sounds cool. Maybe we'll hear it more clearly later. Yeah, that would be bad. Freezing tears. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. Yeah, that's not great. Have a drink. It'll warm you up. Dun, dun, dun. It's a radio. You don't have them from where you come from. Well, we have the orchestrion, but that's different, I guess. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amenus it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral home of Locus Amenus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. I don't know about that anymore. I think Garlemald's pretty done at this point. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives and that he speaks to us through our radios. Yeah, no. Sorry, man. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself that he one day might make his triumphant return. Sure. Yeah, you're a true believer, huh? Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Alright. You have a good day, man. Drink up. Yeah, we beat him up. We beat him up good. Airships. Airships are pretty good. You got like your grandma in there or something? Uh-huh. I feel like I'm being distracted. Tappers. Sure. Oops, that's not what I want to do. It's the south. Well, we're heading vaguely in that direction. Kind of reminds me of Narsh from Final Fantasy VI. I'm sure that's intentional. Nobody asked for you here. just want some cerulean, man. You're making a lot of assumptions here, but whatever, I guess. Come back. I don't think you can run from me. Hi. I feel like there's been another place called Tapper's Den. I think I'm thinking of something else. We beat him up. I ain't telling you shit. I guess that's a reason. They need that ceruleum. I don't think anyone really missed the Empire that much. I'm tired of my coat. Yeah, the girl in the... Yeah, I figured it was like the girl in... I guess we'll figure it out. Figure out what's up. This area seems pretty big. Leave me alone. Look at these dudes. I bet it's on this thing. On the, like, platform. There we go. Yeah, I knew it. I'm very smart. Tortilla. Ah. Dang. Just gotta make our way back to this place. Huh. Now they're gone. Awesome. Why are you all back here? What's going on? Oh. Do they get owned? Why? This is quite the assumption. Garlemald sucks. Why would we want this place? You guys are idiots. You so fucking stupid. Fine, freeze to death. See if I care. I don't, by the way. Okie doke. These guys are so dumb. Guardians are fucking stupid. Goku Cloud. Nimbus. For these stupid ladies. Ah. What do we have here? The wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, though the run of the show advertised has long since ended. Guess it's nothing. Something over here. Fresh blood. Hey. Get out of my way. Over here. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. Oh, they're just players. Two bodies are already cold. Damn. I didn't expect them to get fucking murked. Yeah, this isn't gonna be pretty.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Yeah. Oh well. Can't say they'll be missed, honestly. Well, the little girl, I guess, didn't deserve it, but you know.
Why? Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Well, they were wrong, obviously.
We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Why did they take the radio?
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
If Varus is actually secretly alive, I'll lose it.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
This song is really nice. Shoes. That was a weird detour. I said before, but I think it bears repeating. I'm really surprised we're already in Garlemald. Like, I thought Garlemald would be one of the last stops. But, I guess there's more to this that we'll be seeing later. It might be a thing where, like, we don't explore Garlemald fully, and then we go off and finish Charlan and, Thavnair, and then we come back to Garlemald, but I'm not sure. I can't really... It's hard to predict the way this story is going. I thought it would be pretty simple, and then it's turned into something else. Sheep. Yeah, it didn't go too well.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Yeah, they really don't like us.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified.
Nice.
They have provided us with some intriguing
Are they gonna
insights
hang out
into the
with
current
us?
state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
I don't know,
Unless
I'd do a lot of things to get rid of
something
wasps.
Or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
I mean, yeah, he sure had been possessed.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Yeah.
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions
probably
came from the
Elidibus.
self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yeah.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as a testament to the glory of God.
I knew it was going to be the Tower of Babel.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Interesting.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against
The
a primal's
radios?
influence. A picture is beginning to form.
It's probably just because they
If the
broadcast
tremor felt throughout
stuff, right?
Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled.
Oh god, not Magni.
The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh god, here we go.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Come on, dude.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
Seriously? More of this?
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
I loved it. It was way better than any other thing.
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
There are so many voice cutscenes. I think this might have the most voice cutscenes.
You seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
And where is he?
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
We'll be fine. This guy's clearly a huge dumbass.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
All right. He's posed up. Alright, let's follow this idiot, I guess. I'm the guy who beat your asses like 1,000,000 times. This Julius guy, he really thinks he's something. Don't look at it, just run away. I'm being followed by a catboy. I know who it is, though. Huzzah! We've arrived. That wasn't so bad. That is the Tower of Babel. Man, this guy's an idiot. I'm gonna beat him up. Luncheon. Oh, these are actually not too bad. Still. I can't use my glamour plate, damn. This guy's such an asshole. Why are we hanging out with him again? I feel like we could find it on our own eventually. This guy, come on. I hope he dies. Me and KM here, we seem to be pretty synced up. I feel like this guy is making us get into a bunch of fights on purpose. Again with the murder. God. Oh, look at me. I'm KM. I have the Garo horse. Yes. No. No, that's not literally not what he said. That's not how it works. You just have to get to them before they turn into weird monsters. I would not let my own people turn into weird monsters. Why would I do that? They're much better than me as people. Alright, fine. Tertium. This is like a subway? I didn't expect there to be an underground component to this. Wow, this is just like Final Fantasy 15. Hang on. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. I don't know, a subway station's better than a cold, freezing building. Train. Is that your office? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's not working, huh? It's a piece of junk. Not quite a great lookout spot. I guess you get to look out at the train. Almost to level 83. Excuse me. Nope. There we go. Julius.
These are their chosen representatives.
Who have we got here?
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna keep looking at the wall like a child in timeout.
Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
This guy looks like an asshole.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
True, yes. Yes, that's true.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Okay, well, I bear you a little bit of ill will. Just a little bit. You seem like a dick.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
I'm rolling my eyes so hard right now.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into
You can
this
see it.
blasted
I'm
waste.
rolling my eyes.
Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses.
Oh, come on. You don't get to act
Emperors
like you're a
Solus and Varus
victim.
understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
If it was all about
I do not
self-defense, you
deny
would
that
have
a
tried
great
to
many
take over
conflicts
other places.
throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
Okay, then just sit there and do nothing, I guess. And
After
freeze to death.
compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Dude, I don't know, you kind of did yourselves in.
We won't stand idly by and let your people
My empire's
be
much cooler.
humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
No, I'm gonna sit here on my comfy chair.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity
Oh
of
my
Garlemald?
God. This guy's such an idiot.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
I don't know, it's probably the part where you tried to, like, invade and force them.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Alright, fine.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What? Are they putting the rebuild bomb collars on us?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times.
Oh,
Stray
okay.
too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. You better back off.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
I don't know, I'd just kill this guy where he sits. He's so not worth it.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
I like that. No, I'm gonna sit
You
here.
are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
I gotta level up at least. Ha! Use your own stupid words against you. All right. Oh, you got... I owned you pretty hard, huh? I mean, listen. Blame the people who are overgeared. I don't know. You're acting like you're the ones who were attacked here. You were literally invading another country. I see. That's why we can't use it. A little bit. Sure, yeah, whatever. We already beat them up, too. Oh, well, that guy just died, I guess. Yeah, I'm close to catching up to where you left off. That's cool. Yeah, this part is neat. They're all assholes, but I think it's neat. Alright, fine, I guess. Flavrius. Sure, I guess, whatever. At least, unlike Ferdola, Julius was always a Garlean asshole. No, we don't want your ceruleum. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, pal. Yeah, that's damn Daniel. The 10th Legion. Uh-huh. No, we're gonna sit here and die. know what? I hope they do. Out into the snow again. Ooh, there's an ether current up there. Give me that. This is the park. I'm surprised they found the space for one amongst all these buildings. The recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire, the great Solvus Scalabus. Yeah, Emmett. So much for that, huh? Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect the Garlands to be nice to us either, but they're like extra mean for no reason. And they're like, no, we don't want your help. We're gonna sit here and freeze to death. And I'm like, okay, I don't mind. Unfortunately, Alphino and Alizé mind, so we'll have to be nice for their sake. Yo, I love Nazi brutalist architecture slides. Can I sit on this? Sure can. Oh, there's something up there. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of cerulean. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at, shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by Ceruleum. Yeah, I didn't find anything. Oh, I'm conflicted now. $3.7k Q even on Crystal? Oh no. Hard life out here. The pond was heated. That must mean it's powered by Ceruleum. That's fine. Nah, it'll be fine. I'll drink it. Oh. Delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To end injury and insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. Oh, I'm cold. I'm taking damage from it. You delve into... Okay, it's just gonna say the same thing. Chill to the bone. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Nice. We got it. Nice. I'm holding nothing. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every limb of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver to him your prize. Well, isn't that worth it? making him uncomfortable. Here, have this. And there's still some cerulean left. Now he's excited. Now he's all nice and excited. Okay. He grew up here. This theming of Garlemald's homeland reminds you of Dark Elves in Warhammer, where the good old vengeful warmonger people driven from their previous home island live in a equally bitter and harsh ice and snow-ravaged climate. That would make, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some inspiration there. I don't know, I've seen some pretty good ancient cities in my time. Friends and relatives. Knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. Yeah. I don't know, it's hard for me to imagine a Garlean expressing any emotion other than contempt and racism. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb on top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. I really don't think those legions are coming, dude. But you hold on to that, I guess. What do we got? No. Alright, now that you're recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. I mean, if there's one thing the Ascians and the Garleans have in common, it's nostalgia for something that wasn't actually very good. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered from the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing and use compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing. Now, the force generated by these devices is relatively weak. I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid getting hit by shrapnel. Yes, also the eugenics. That's another thing they have in common. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina Ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether you use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. This dude is fucking stanced up. Look at this guy. He's not cold at all. Empty. I'll check the other ones first. I like these boots, but they don't go well with my red mage fit. I liked my other shoes more. Maybe with a black mage outfit. Maybe I'll save them for that. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be crafted versions of these later, too. There's always crafted versions of quest gear rewards. The Ceruleum gauge on this unit appears to have been broken. Okay. I only got 2 of them. I gotta check them all. Broken. Empty. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Fine. Let's try this one. You retrieve the War Machina's Ceruleum tank to find it is still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius will certainly be pleased by your discovery. Cool. I did a good job guessing. There you go. Not a wait. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while I'm waiting.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh. Are you invisible, Thancred?
Don't react. We'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Yeah, you're using Graha's invisibility spell? Hang on, this looks nice. I want to take a picture. There we go.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
That makes
observed
sense.
You'd been led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
I'm whispering directly into your ear,
the
Warrior
first I've
Knight.
heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the
You're
Tower
going
of
to go
Babel.
to that Legatus, and you're going to ask him if he has Bambi for the PlayStation 2.
An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
I did get a certain flashback, yes, to Emmett.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
Later, Thancred.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the
Both
only
of
one
them
to find
flash back to
anything.
different characters? Oh, interesting. Who did... if you don't mind me asking, what was the flashback with the other dialogue choice?
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Sure hope those
For
legions
now,
that totally
this will
are
have to
coming come.
suffice. We should...
Return to the station. Sorry, I accidentally clicked. The other choice was horse chiffon? Aw.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Alright, buddy. Let's calm it down.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live
Among
to see
us.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Oh, he's up and he's walking. I always thought it was dumb that the
Use what you
Garlands had to do that
procured
stupid,
to
like, leg
refuel the
lift with their
armor.
salute. The armor?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
Oh yeah, I have has the 10th Legion you're waiting for showed up?
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action.
Hmm.
What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by this?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
We'd much rather let our people die.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
You don't look too happy.
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have
Okay.
relinquished their supplies and
Sure,
withdrawn
buddy.
from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Ah, you can't do it. We were too nice to you.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Fine. I've noticed a lot of your responses in this expansion are a lot more active than, like, someone asks you a question and you get to have a funny little dialogue choice.
Get them out of here.
It's fun. So, how you doing, Euless? You feel good? You feeling good about this? Feel good about your national identity? Alia Lacta Est. Or is that Eocta? It should be capitalized, or that should be an I. You will accompany back to your camp while I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. The task falls to the legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech army to your headquarters. You to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Ill for further details, in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. I don't know what that means. Oh, this guy. They were mean to me. This quest is the one? Uh-oh. Heh, heh, heh. So that's to be the way of it after all this. Don't spoil it, of course, but my guess is that Quintus has realized the 10th Legion isn't gonna show up, so he's just like, fuck it, we'll go on a suicide run. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. That is what I'm expecting here. The 10th Legion isn't showing up. They probably got out. So they're gonna go on a suicide run, and we'll see how it goes. Not very well, probably. Ask the Ill. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize that Savage is a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of the Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. Yeah, let's see how this... That guy's looking good. He's having a good time. Good for him. It takes all kinds, you know? I do like the vibes of this area. Just hanging out in the subway. I also like that there's not really real, quote-unquote, real music for it. There's just the ambience of the radio. Nice bikes. What does it mean? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause for concern if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. See, he knows it's like a suicide mission. He's gonna go, like, say his last goodbyes to, like, his dead family or something like that. This is my guess. I'm sticking to it. That guy's having a good time on his orb. Takedown, the music here is nice. Automated death machine? Oh, it's the robot from Final Fantasy 1. The one that was really hard for no reason. Neat. It even had a big laser beam attack. Hope. Seethe. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. We'll just wait and stand here awkwardly. This was his home, I bet.
This is my home.
Yeah, I knew it.
Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
Damn.
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
Alright, this guy was really evil, so we have to try really hard to make him more sympathetic.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between
is that what that
our
is?
countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
We're just stuck here, I guess.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh, it's that bit from the launch trailer. Cute.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Probably the point where all the mass murder. I don't know.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varus at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. united as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision.
Yeah, the
And
good
when we
old race war
fail to
cutscene.
live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Oh yeah, you noticed that too, huh?
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
I'll allow this.
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varus and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea
Good
of
old
chaos,
the boomer.
searching desperately for purpose and meaning.
Boomers make the world what it
But it
is.
shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
This is good. I like this. This is good
A
writing
man
here.
is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom
When I was a
no more than
Redditor.
aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
I
As
used
for
to
my
be a
dream of
Reddit
building a better world,
conservative.
well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
This music is so good too. Higher, oh higher.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause
Sometimes
worth
you like
fighting
it.
for.
I don't know.
I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Aw,
I
she
pray
likes
I'm up to
him.
the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Cute. That was really good. And there's their big bro. Good job, Estinian. How did that work out for you? I knew
The
he would.
scouts have secured Alize and Althina. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They
Get
report
owned,
no
nerd.
casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Got your ass.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared.
Oh boy,
with
here
a
we go.
second.
Yeah, I figured that was what the Magitech armor was for.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Wow, all of them, huh?
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varus, shall safeguard these lands.
They don't
from
look
the
very
barbarian
safeguarded. You
hordes
see that thing
until
behind
our
you?
countrymen return!
This lady's just gonna own him in one hit.
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested
Oh,
an
there's the
audience.
10th Legion.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
Oh, that's 12th. That's where Gabrynth is. I don't know what he's
Communication
up to.
between
I haven't
most
played all of
legions has
Boja.
broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Yeah, well, I figured. They can't do shit.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
He's still gonna go through with it because he's a dumb asshole.
Inform her.
Oh,
that we
alright,
will honor
fine.
the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Oh, you'll get over it.
I release you from your duty. all of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
I'm rolling my eyes. You can see it, right? This is me rolling my eyes.
'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna do this, huh? He's not getting over it, I guess.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to
Yeah,
a
I don't know
truce,
about that.
we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah, so much for that. Wow, I can't. Wow. I'm actually surprised they did something like this. I mean, he wasn't sympathetic at all. It's more like, it's pretty heavy. Wow. Well, so much for that guy. I don't think he's gonna be speaking anytime soon. That scene was fantastic, yes. Oh, look at how sad they all are. I keep reading LFG in the chat, and my brain just goes, not looking for group, let's fucking go! Reggio de Moro. I didn't know they had tiny cars. That's funny. I mean, I guess I saw a highway. It makes sense. Yup. It's a little bit Midgard-ish, especially because it's just a giant circle. It's that damn pizza! You know, I wonder if they're gonna introduce maybe it'll probably be in a later patch, but I wonder if they're gonna introduce a new like heaven on high type thing. This Palace of the Dead was Heaven's word. Heaven on high was Shadowbringers, if I remember right. They seem to do that like every other expansion, so maybe not. Or was Heaven on High in Stormblood? I don't remember. Maybe they will do another one this time then. Yeah, the big tower in the Ruby Sea. I thought that was... I must be getting it mixed up. Yeah, we've got some news. Lord Quintus, he took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Actually, he seems like the kind of type to do that because he's mauling from losing too hard. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. I mean, it has Mauld in the name, Garla Mauld. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, where I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Oh no, my entire ideology is crumbling around me. You know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a trial yet. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh wait, the Ilsbar contingent is us, right? Yes, then I hope so. Dun, dun, dun. I like how it's like a really slow version of the Garlean theme. Dun 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 dun. Sabinianus. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. Sure. Damn it. I thought it was because I was in a sanctuary I could, but I guess not. Hey, cool, I can attune to the ether right now. Now can I do it? No. Alright. And now the music reaches down here, it's not just the radio. To employ Deploy healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experience of victor's spoils. Yeah, they don't like it. I heard from the others that you're not around here. Thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. For a while, the words start to lose meaning. Till all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. That's cool. We're all just gathering around this dead body. The bloodstain's even still there. Nice snowman. With all the creatures and temperats skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. Sure. Hey, Julius, how's it hanging? Yeah. Pride, I guess. Stupid pride. Can I go out this way? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm gonna go up. Oh, they got a Chocobo keep here now. That's funny. Yeah, it would be cool if we could go through like subway tunnels and stuff. Maybe we'll find something more like that later. Maybe there's a deeper part of Garlemald we'll get to. I don't know. Like another zone, I mean. I'm not sure. Wild Saiga. This train just got derailed. That sucks. Bully for them. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, I gotta put this on Imperials. So that we can cure them of the tempering. You waiting for your train, buddy? I don't think it's coming. That's a big tree over there. Let's go join this fate. Also, this is a good song. Huh. Oh, good. Somebody's resing me. I got sacks of nuts at least. Thanks. Thanks for the rest. That was a hunt target, I guess. You're standing over my quest destination, sir. Onwards. Back to camp, I suppose. What's up, Thancred? Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those changed to keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that situation taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. And I'm ignoring this big sheep. First things first and all that. I'm also ignoring it. Those guys got it handled. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived, he would be tried as a war criminal and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. I'm gonna go with that last one. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. I'll say. Well, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of Endwalker. In from the cold. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. What's your Stolo up to? Uh-oh. Someone made a funny post about me. Recommended, yeah. Several more cutscenes, huh? Settle down for a restful supper that will involve a lot of cutscenes. That will surely be restful. Moon counter +1.
Is that
Oh, those
all of them?
guys. From the
last of
Last
those who
Resort.
agreed to join us. Yes.
Or I'm sorry, the Victor's Spoils. Last Resort is something else.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Soup. Wow, maybe not being racist isn't so bad.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
God, you're so unhelpful, Emmeline.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Oi!
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
See, even the Garleans took things from other people.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Oh, of course.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
This is a good scene. I am crying. I am smiling because he's crying.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
Happens. I'm pretty good at that.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
Man, this is really good.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Ah, you take what you can get, right?
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight,
moon
the
counter
wind
plus
and
one.
cold seem to pass me by.
What's up? Oh, the flower. What are we looking at? Blue. So we've had yellow, green, blue. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it is Varus. They're like conjuring his voice.
What? Emperor Varus?
Oh god, now they're all being tempered. This is bad.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Oh, that sucks.
Save me, brave hero!
Damn it. Damn you, damned Daniel. Why are you wearing that?
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
How'd you get that? Oh, bye. I didn't expect I didn't know he could teleport me.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
What's going on?
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh, you can't force me on a date, Xenos.
Good morrow to you. Here.
Why are you in
have
a
taste
butler
before
outfit?
it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? This is bad. Why am I, what? Why did you put my brain in a guy?
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul.
Oh yeah, he was that boss in Alamigo, the scientist guy.
I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
I just called him 14 Hojo.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Great.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
How's it going, Xenos?
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh, what is that? What have you got back there, bud?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What? What did you do to him?
Ah, exposition is in order.
Yeah, I guess so.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning.
Oh,
Brilliant.
I see. You're making them worship him. Gaius.
But people being people
Not Gaius.
must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor,
Yeah.
of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen
Solus.
better days. The legendary Solus Calvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
What are we looking at here?
The people
Is that
cried
him?
out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Oh, you turned Varus into a primal.
And lo, the savior
Wait, is
was
Varus
born,
anima?
the embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
Oh, wow.
Their anima.
That's cool.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
I don't really care.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Oh my god.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
I did beat your ass pretty hard, even after you turned into a big dragon.
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
Delicious.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Sure do.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought
Ah, yeah, sure.
are my gifts to you alone.
I'm not gonna date you, Xenos.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Uh-oh.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed enough.
Yeah, you did do that.
As my own.
What is going on?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What are we... Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, that's me. Hi. Are you putting another dude in my body and making me fight it?
Or together.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is this a sex thing for you, Xenos? Is this your kink? This is actually really cool. Oh my god.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine.
Alright, so now I guess I gotta take Xenos' body. This is actually really funny.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Okay, no, I guess not. It's just gonna be me as this Garlean dude. Whose body did I take? Is it just some random guy? My body is really sexy. I want it back.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak.
I gotta... Oh boy, this is a problem.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Oh my god. This is incredibly good.
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance.
Okay, this is gonna be
After all,
weird.
you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Uh-huh. So I gotta pretend to be a Garlean to get my way through there, huh?
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Damn you, Daniel. So I gotta sneak my way out of here, huh? Duty calls. Okay. So I've got, looks like a really, it's just like the most basic paladin combo possible. Like, it's just really basic paladin shit. How are we doing, bud? Glory be. Alright. Oh, this is bad. I'm so wimpy. No, no, unstun me, please. Let me go. Oh, wow.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity.
This is bad.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yeah.
Scurrying about like a rodent.
The Tempered Imperial has breathed his last. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could, really use that. Were you in possession of your own body, you may have had the capacity to subdue rather than slay this tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers. To reach Camp Broken Glass quickly, you should avoid combat whenever possible. If you are discovered, your foes will give chase. The Magitek units are especially powerful, and your chances of defeating them in your current state are slim at best. Oh boy. This Magitek Reaper's days are over. Oh boy, I shouldn't go any further than this. They're just zombies, literally. However, you find a medical kit in the cockpit. Nice. Yeah, there we go. So I don't even automatically heal. This is not a helpful map. Ooh, here's something. Perfect. Alright, I'm back at full. I like how my name, even my name is different. I'm just Unknown Imperial. It's pretty good. Medical kits. Metal gear. Bad. Man, sneak around them though. Nice. time. Excellent. There are not many good options for getting out of here. Fortis. Nice. Damage dealt is increased. How do I get out of here? Fuck. Alright, I'm fine. Dum-dum. How do I find a way out of here? Maybe over here. Dun 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 dun. Oh. This isn't so bad. They're not so bad with the boosts. Magitech Reaper's leg has been damaged, but the weapon research still functions. You may be able to clear a path if you can find the identification key and fuel. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can't get through there on my own. Someone help? Hello. You've not been turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. You can repair its leg, though. It should still work. Here, take this key. If it's run out of ceruleum, you might be able to find more in the wreckage. Okay, great. Now I gotta find some fuel. There was one that said it had fuel in it. Over there, maybe? Dun 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 dun. Was a broken Magitech thing that said it had fuel in it. I think it was over here. This section is really cool. I love this. I love it when the game does unique stuff like this. Here we go. Maybe there's fuel in this one? Here we go, here we go. Here's it is. Here it is. This is the one I need. Now I gotta do this without getting owned. Across the street. Gotta go. Almost there. Awesome, here we go. Fracted Magitech end. Perish. Bad. Are we good? I think we're good. Just gotta get over here. They're fighting something. Okay. Citizens are still left in here. Ow. No good deed goes unrewarded, huh? But now we're teaming up. Okay, and we got a party now. I'm out of bed kits though, that's bad. This is really cool, I love this. Oh, he's got Magitech armor. We're getting a little overwhelmed here. Ow. Isn't Okay, let's stack, guys. We can do it. Ow. Oh god, they're all dying. Oh god. Okay, ow. Oh god. I don't think we're doing too good. I got stuffed into this shitty body. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Ready. Oh god. Consciousness. I gotta get conscious. Okay, I'm good. I managed to survive for 8 more minutes, maybe. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness. Oh, I'm not. With the last of your strength, crawl to Camp Broken Glass. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I've got 8.5 minutes. We could probably make it. We could probably make it, yeah? In 8.5 minutes? Are they seriously gonna make me do the whole 8 minutes? Oh my god. It's not looking too good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at death's door. That is my current status effect. Wow. Okay.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
Well, that's great. That's good.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck. We'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
Yeah. But at least they didn't think I just
we're
ran
able
off.
to begin the search. No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Uh-oh.
Well,
This is bad.
time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Oh, because she sees the ether.
Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
Uh-oh. Things are about to
Are
get
you
really
right?
bad.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Yeah, they know immediately. Oh, wow. Okay, because he's a Reaper. Yes. Just in time. Yes, raw. Just tackle him. Let's go. Oh, that hurts. Probably fucks me up to do that to my own body.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Oh, and I was on a time limit the whole time?
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
Yeah. That was them the whole time.
Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
This is bad.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Ow.
For upon thy
what am I? Oh, it's the dragon.
Wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions.
Yeah,
as they
maybe you're
are
right.
Swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order?
More or less, I guess.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Fandaniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, we gotta handle that. Ow. That was pretty painful. I hope Xenos didn't do anything weird with my body. Gateway of the Gods. This animal was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Primal lurking within it, yes. It sure is, yeah, that's kind of the center of the plan there. Since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our sources into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telafroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Ul'Dan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. That's a map. The facility marked in red is an Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. The freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. Oh yeah, and they built the Tower of Babel over the palace. While the Telafroi's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. We, the Tempered, are using it to bring the supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. I really want to beat Xenos up for taking my body. In Ammon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zond used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful are primals. Yeah, Zodiark. Forum patents. So Fandaniel said he's not really interested in like the whole Ascian plan, so I wonder why he wants to summon Zodiark. I guess just to destroy the world. Nice. The Let's Get Moving music. New York, baby. Greatest city in the motherfucking world. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. That's good. It's on my way. Ba-ba-ba-bum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Automated cavalry. Oh, that's cool. West. Forum patents. That's where they told us to go. But I want to get that ether current first. Probably over here. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I found a good amount in this area. One, two, three, four, and then the quest ones. Oh, the squad, the step squad, and Lise. I forgot she's been here the whole time. I don't need it. Magna just wants his trad wife. Let's go, lesbians. All the warriors. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We're to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by a diversionary force, then we sneak on the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. Should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. Let's hit it. Actually, let's talk to them. Free battle. Alright, so we gotta infiltrate this place. In here. Hey Rostic, how's it going? This place is cool. Hi, Pippin. Hail! We heard that you collapsed. We're given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Alright. Let's get in there. Sorry, I didn't want to be phased into that guy. This is everyone. Sounds like it started. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, Talofaroy's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. It is indeed the force behind the towers. Destroying it will deliver our allies from the Talofaroy's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. This guy's psyched up. Magnai's here for it. The Tower of Babil, now accessible. All right. We're gonna trust up.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Let's give it our all.
I stand ever ready.
Actually, let's go with the
Victory
Ashton.
will be ours.
Nice. All right, we're gonna head in there. Level 83 dungeon, baby. Let's get in there. Let's go for it. I'm ready. Okay, let's get their asses.
Now or never.
It's weird that Lys isn't a trust partner. Lys isn't a trust partner. Like, I get Magni and the rest of them, but Lys is like a scion. Oh well. Not that I would choose her anyway. Alright, we're in. Better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty. So we're going from the train into the tower. Nice, this is gonna be cool. Holy shit, all the warriors. I didn't realize they were all running with me. Unworthy curs. You can handle it, Graw.
Hold still.
Wherever you are in there.
Allow me. Hold still.
Looking good. So many warriors. This is cool. Just hanging out with the guys.
I will not hold back.
Nice, okay. We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. Let's go, everybody. Captives, help me free them. Let us entrust them to them. Okay. This music is really good too. Kind of feels like a little 13-ish.
And more I bring to bear.
I will not hold back.
Let's go. You guys coming or?
There.
Yeah, they are. This dungeon is already really cool. I always like riding on trains to like infiltrate a place. Always a good thing.
Make ready.
Hold still.
No wonder we're fighting so many dudes. It's just for the sake of all the other party members they've given us. Moments for P. From here onwards, we should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. So they're going that way. Okay. And we'll fight this thing. Barnabas! Oh my god, from the Tower of Babel from Ford! That's great. An engineer in his creation, I presume. Yeah. He does not appear to have been tempered. My beautiful little boy will keep this tower free of vermin. He really is just like Ford. The vermin are over there! He even gets owned like Thor. Can we not just walk past it? Doesn't seem to be the case, girl. Ow, fuck me. I am not sure what to do here. That just fucking killed me, okay. Holy shit. That just killed me immediately. How you guys doing? Don't worry about us. Wish someone. I should have. I wish they had Peloton. That's fine. Dum dum. Okay, let's try this again. I have to pay attention to his casting bars. Oh wait, plus. Okay, I gotta be in there. No? honest to God, I have no clue what to do there.
Be gone!
I will not hold back.
Lariat, he's doing Zangief lariats. Opposites attract. Oh, I get it. I get it. Opposites attract.
Something special for you.
So far when it's this different, close when it's the same. Because it'll blow me far away if it's the same symbol. Yes, yes.
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Ah! I wasn't paying enough attention. I wanted to do combo. Wow, that killed me immediately. You just cannot get hit by that. You can't. I was close that time. Okay, at least I understand the charge mechanic. that new ender so bad. Almost there. Nice. He ran away? Hardly seems worth chasing. Aiming. The alarm should be disabled now. With that, I believe we can use the lift. Nice. Oh look, there they all are. What could they possibly need such an enormous lift for? No, I don't want to. Up we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This music is so good. Up we go again. We're doing like a final fight elevator segment. Ooh, flying in the sky. Fly in the sky.
Hold still.
Up again. The farther we go, the worse this place gets. Indeed, we'd best be prepared for any eventuality. Oh. Yeah, Ariande.
Hold still.
Now where to? Any more? Nope. Let's all head our own ways. So our paths diverge. Then let us see who gets there first. I love it when my floor has spines on it. Sense danger afoot. You sense it too, yes.
There.
I will not hold back.
What?
Hold still.
Excellent. Any treasure chest down there this way? No. There is one down there, though. I see it. Aiming. Oh, there it is. Luge, yeah, the doctor. I sense living ether. That is no mere machine. Did you underestimate my genius? Yeah, just like Final Fantasy IV, this is awesome. So much love for 4 in this expansion.
Make ready!
Look upon the face of fear. Oh, let's see. It turns us into frogs so that we can breathe underwater. Magitech missile. Totally different from magic missile. Back to person. No, wait, that may be Mini. Nothing like quite good like good old-fashioned explosions. Uh-oh, what is that? What are these? Oh, I love Bomberman. You have to become Mini. I guess? Yeah, so we can go under them. I see. That's cute.
Hold still.
Be gone!
Together we shall overcome this. Allow me.
Oh, we gotta become frog again. Ribbit, ribbit. We're here with Praha Toda, Yashoda, and Urion Toad there. I don't know very well. Almost got him. Got him. But you're no match for Lord Xenos. Imperial gloves of casting. Let's try them on. Oh, I see. This is just gonna be like an Imperial uniform. That's kind of neat, I guess. Want to see if there's a treasure chest back here or not. That does not appear to be the case. This isn't a Realm Reborn. They don't hide things anymore. Alright, well, you have fun with those guys. Is that Xenos over there? We're heading right in the right direction. Oh, that was just the throne room. Going way, way, way up. Holy shit, is that just Anima right there? As I suspected, each tower contained a piece of his corpse. Oh, like Dracula.
Hold still. Watch out. There we go. Together we shall overcome this.
Looks like a claw game.
Make ready!
Nice. Oh, hang on, I want that treasure coffer for sure. Healing.
Make ready! Hold still.
Gloves are off.
Allow me.
Well, there it is. Thought this would be a trial. All the horrors of Allig cannot compare. Alright. The Tower of Babil at the very top. Anima from Final Fantasy X. Icon of icons, Anima. Alright. I thought this one would be a trial. See that we have nails. Oh, okay. Okay, gravity ball.
Allow me. Allow me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Generally, I want to get away from a thing that is named after gravity levels. Anima begins feeding on souls. That's bad. Nope. Jesus. That thing is not messing around. A horrific roar tears the fabric of reality. Anima's dimension. That's bad. I guess that's the part that actually looks like whales of lamentation call forth chaotic energies. I gotta be careful here because it's probable that I can be knocked across the edge.
Together we shall overcome this.
Oh god, they're coming. Okay, they're coming faster. I thought that was, it tricked me because it like started off really slow, so I thought, oh, maybe it's only one, and then it's, yeah. You guys are still doing great. Good job. How to even tell which ones are going to fire off.
Make ready!
Feeding on souls. Casting boundless pain. Ow, ow, ow.
I will not hold back.
And down we go. Back into Anima's dimension. Hopefully I don't get owned this time.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
Okay, so this targets the DPS specifically. Why did it still kill me? Do I just have to run in a straight line? Is that it? And maybe like not the same path as Yashola? Man, they're really not messing around. Excuse me, bad guy. I've noticed a lot of mechanics where, like, if you fuck around, you're just dead.
Make ready!
Off.
I wish I could tell which nails were gonna hurt because I don't know, maybe it's in the casting nail. That thing drags it pretty far. You really gotta go all the way across the arena.
Be gone! Be gone!
I will not hold back.
Allow me.
Sure, I'll see how they do it, I guess. Oh, you just gotta go straight across. The chaos meter's going higher. Chaos. Gotta kill chaos. Altered reality plunges into chaos.
I will not hold back.
Ow, 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 ow. Angry. Okay, we're back here now.
Something special for you.
They weren't lying. That pain really is boundless.
Make ready!
Oh, I see. It's the one that doesn't have the lines completely around.
Hold still.
The pain sure is erupting. Nice, and I leveled up too. Glory be to Garland. Get out of here. I was really expecting that to be a trial. Holy cow. But no, Anna was just gone. Got Red Magic Mastery 3. Imperial Magitech themes. That's Rose and Ninjas, yeah. Well, let's get out of here.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
I sure hope so. I feel like being turned into anima is punishment enough.
Come. The other two await.
Hey, what's up? Mad because you're lost anima, aren't you?
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Oh, I guess they don't care that much about anima.
Enough!
No, we got a big cool shield. Oh boy.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh, of course, it's coming from the moon. Shoot the moon!
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh, hi, Kryl, how'd you get all the way here?
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
Just gotta put more juice into it.
Victory
Hark!
is mine.
Uh-oh. So the Allagans sealed Bahamut in the moon. I guess they stole that idea from the Ascians who sealed Zodiac in the moon. Ha! Owned. Cranky because your big moon laser wasn't enough, was it?
And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Oh, the plan B is a rocket ship?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must
That's
share
bad.
her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Oh. He's just cranky because his big moon laser didn't work.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike.
Anyways, I live on the moon. You can't blow that up. I need that. So I'm not gonna let that happen. There they go.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Yeah, you apparently took her all the way here from Charlie. That's a long way away.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits.
Is it gonna
and
be,
I will deliver you unto him.
What was the guy's name on the moon in 4? What was his name? I don't remember. I feel bad for not remembering because I like him.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal.
But I'm sure it'll be him.
Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I'll just go there by myself. You guys handle it.
You're going alone?
Yeah, I can handle it.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Bing bang to the moon. We now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPC. Yeah. Trip to the moon. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of Allegan design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith you will make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Alright.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
We made another
Souls
moon.
sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
The Sea of Stars, Mare Lamentorum. A surviving Ascian? Hydalin's champion. Hi. Luna Freya, that was the guy's name. Is this Ascian gonna be named Luna Freya? Oh, this music. Well, here we are, the moon. I return. I must return. Why? Why? Oh. That creature is lingering. Why can I not? Oh, the status effect. Hey, look, moon residence. Home. I need. Wait. Alright, bye. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Okay. What is that behind it? Hey, what's that over there? I guess we'll find out. After I attune to the moon etherite. Wow. We finally made it. The moon! This is just like Final Fantasy IV for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now I can teleport to the moon whenever I want. Well, we made it. We made it, gang. And I am so excited. This story is really beautiful and cool so far. I'm super into it. And I do want to play more. But we'll have to leave it for next week. I'll see you then, okay? They finally found bunny boys on the moon. Good night.